third downs. In the plan you got to have, it's kind of like
don't do nothing stupid here, bro.
You've got to manufacture open looks. And
the
plant was closed.
Here we go on fourth, Knicks.
Oh.
He finds him beyond the marker. And they come up clutch on fourth down to keep this drive going. Give him a
Alright, got that.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They run the counter.
Keep trying to run the ball. It ain't gonna work.
First guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read? The little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 45-yard line.
Pitching it out to Dobbins.
It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. He thought I was bullshitting when I told him that. It ain't gonna work.
The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Here he goes, third and long.
Don't do that.
Looking over the middle, finds Ingram. He needed just a little bit more. Didn't he? Got most of it.
Got lucky right there, boy. See me reading that. You ain't getting this one. You ain't getting this one.
Knicks.
Ah!
The decision to go for it is rewarded. He's got him enough for the first. This drive is going to continue.
That's good for Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard
Shotgun
line.
handoff to Harvey. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Making the tackle, Shelby Harris.
Taken down at the 41. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
What happened, bro? Why you stop talking when it get bad? Why you ain't talking no more, man?
Mile high after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're advancing it well as they face second down.
Come here. Oh, okay. Still ain't go nowhere. You still ain't go nowhere, boy. You still ain't go nowhere. Yard by yard ain't gonna work in this game, boy. That's why you losing right now. It ain't gonna work in this game.
To the air on third and long. This is Sutton working the right side. Hit there, driven out of bounds. Gained about 8 before it. And that's going to be first down, Denver.
We call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Pistol give here to Dobbins.
Oh, come on with that. Come on with that. Break 2 tackles.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights.
I don't even know. I just picked a random play, honestly. Hey, why I pre-ordered the game, but they still saying I got a trial, bro?
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball.
Do I got what?
To begin this drive.
I don't know what that is.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up first and 10.
I bought the bundle. I bought that and I bought the 2 highest ones. I should have had a game, no? But I'm confused though. What you saying? Go ahead, say it again.
Makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Yeah, defensive pressure messes up that release. Pass falls to the ground.
What's that?
It's third down.
How much that cost?
That one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
But I'm confused. 150 for the game, or you're not explaining it right?
Let's see what they do on third down.
Yeah, that's the same thing I got. That's why I'm confused. What you talking about?
And that's incomplete, so the defense forces fourth down.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. But that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down.
But if I got the 150 joint, you got the 150 joint. I'm confused.
They'll go. Here's Darts. He's got his man. This is Austin. And this is going to be first down all the way inside the 40. What a play call that was on fourth. Why the defensive battle, bro?
I'm confused though, cause like if I bought that shit, I'm supposed to have that shit. This shit saying to get a trial. What the fuck?
We've set it down from the 37. Here goes Dart to the air.
Over his head up. Over his head up. Over his head up. Madden 27, bro.
It's a good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, the fastest kid is let him run.
That one right down the middle. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Broncos 7.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Fielded at the 7.
So which one I got?
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
I got the highest. I got the highest one possible.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10.
So what the fuck I gotta do to get the game early?
It's Nick.
I paid.
This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
What is? I don't even know the email to reach out to them.
Got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3.
Nah, I need the real shit. I ain't trying to send my info to no bullshit.
Right side to Dobbins. He dodged the tackle. There's the stop. Looks to be about 7 yards on that play. And now we're in the Broncos a new set of downs.
Nah, I think the zones and the man does work a little bit better, man. This is actually a little bit more smooth, like college football. To be honest, it's a little bit more smoother than college.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling.
I kind of like this a little bit more than the college. I know it's still new, but a lot of people ain't doing bullshit yet. Everybody using all the teams. It's where it's at right now, in my opinion. Only thing I do wish, only thing I do that they did do in this game was actually, you know, when you're playing online, they make it like the college where you're able to play in the Super Bowl if you get like 8 and 8 or something like that. They didn't make it like that, so that's one thing I do wish.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's all
I don't really fuck with that.
Your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Defense gets to him, shoves him out, gain of about 16 before they did so. And that's going to give the Broncos a first down.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Everything on the outside is covered, bro. Don't go outside. Don't go outside. Everything on the outside covered. There you go. That's what I want you to do. Yeah, run it.
That's one of those occasions when you're
Are you scared of me, bro?
You're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus.
I like it.
Nick's now to throw.
I like it. We in that area. We taking the heads off. You like it too, huh? You like when I pop him in his head like that? Yeah, I know you like it. Okay, you got the ball first too. Remember that. So if you want to take 3, I get the ball back. Nah, I think they are playing better in man, bro. I think they playing better in man. You can see like the hand checking and everything when they tied up. If he ever throws it deep, you'll see what I'm talking about. But I don't know, man. I really fuck with it. Thank you. I thought you was gonna take 3, bro.
Giants will begin the fourth quarter with a football following the interception. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Scatadoo. Scatadoo.
Keeping it simple.
Oh, man.
Give right up the middle. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end.
My ball.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Bro said the game don't look different. Yo, this shit look different, bro. Everything look different. The field look different. The stadium look better. I don't know.
Takes the handoff, now Dart.
Oh, shit.
They got him at the 25. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. And we need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Trying again following
Yeah, I gotta switch it up a little bit. Make you start panicking, man.
And he rips off good
I gotta switch it up.
It will not move the chains. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? To throw. Here's Dart. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Boom.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That's such a bummer, Kate.
I gotta go for it, bro.
To scramble and take off. You'd really like
I gotta go for it.
He could not. The defense rallied. They responded. And they forced a 4th down.
First down. Let's go.
He gets him that first down, Brock. Love it when a team stays aggressive, even
Let's
though
go.
they lead.
Let's get Denver up out of
It's
there.
out there to try to add to it.
Let's get these Denver boys up out of there.
Dart setting it.
Oh, I'm going over his head top. I'm going over his head top. I'm. Oh! Come on.
This defense,
I tried to go over his head top.
and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of the main character, they produced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Why the hell? Wait. Why the hell is OBJ?
Second down. Caught by Theo Johnson. Stop finally made, but well done.
What? What you mean? Why the hell OBJ not fucking playing? Why? Yeah, but they should have had a up exactly. What the hell?
Picked up about 24 before it. And that gives New York the first.
Gain on the play. First down, Giants.
Here's Dart now. Throw over the middle, brought in by Neighbors. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route.
Here we go, baby. Come on. Another thing they updated too that I like is the wear and tear. Everybody got wear and tear now. I like that. I ain't even gonna lie. Wear and tear. Wear and tear on this is good too. They didn't have that before, I don't think. So they made it a little bit like college, but in my opinion, it's a little bit more smooth. In my opinion.
4 on the completion.
So far,
six
anyway.
ahead of him on second down. Darts looking to throw.
That's a bad throw.
Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost
Bro,
had
he's
it.
not even looking at the ball. How that supposed to be a pick?
Brings up third down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity.
In real life, he not even looking at the ball. He don't even know it's coming.
Without giving up any points on the series.
That's a good knockdown. I would say, like hit him in the back of his head. That's realistic, but
Quite the drive they're putting together
he
here,
would have
Parker.
caught
This is
that.
the
I would have
lead
deleted this
as
game.
They get set for 3rd and 6. Darts back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's not
You was reading that, huh?
first. They start him just shy of the lead. Interesting call now coming up on 4th down.
I go up 2 possessions. I'm going up 2 possessions. I'm playing it smart, man. I'm going up 2 possessions, man.
We're back for the fourth, and the field goal team out there now as we begin this frame. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish
How the
this
hell?
win.
And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field.
How he beat you like that, bro?
To the races, middle of the field. And he gets home. Touchdown, Broncos. Cortland Sutton.
I don't know, man. This is like my 2nd or 3rd game playing. I don't know what meter.
And crucially to
I don't know what happened to the meter.
And he connects. So now one more kick from him. A field goal will tie us here in this 4th quarter.
Giants 17. Broncos 14.
Come on, man.
To kick off for the Broncos.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else.
Nah, we about to get him up out of here.
Coming out to our 35-yard line.
We about to get him up out of here.
As they head up, 1st and 10. Scatterby gets in here to begin the drive. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
It's super hard for me to run the ball, man.
Stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Come on.
Now Dart.
Uh-huh.
He finds Neighbors right side. And he'll be taken down, but not
Keep playing zone. Keep playing zone.
to the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
First down, Giants.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
I feel like everybody else can run the ball in this game except me.
Those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
At the Broncos 41-yard
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Giants
Come on now.
holding on to a field goal lead. Second and 6 coming up here. He's going to throw it.
You gotta catch that.
Who is a defender? That hit forces the drop. It's going to bring him 3rd down. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. You couldn't do it.
With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
Why you say it don't do nothing, bro?
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
What the hell?
We'll look to throw it.
Aw, man.
Incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off.
Why the game froze like that when I'm trying to make adjustments?
Good starting field position for the
Aw, man, bro. This dude cheated me, bro. Why that shit froze like that when I'm trying to make adjustments?
Pitch it to him. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead.
Shit cheated, man.
Brought down after a gain of about 10. And that'll earn the Broncos a new set of downs.
Oh, man.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that 1st down.
That one's quickly out to Sutton. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A couple of yards on the catch, leaves them 2nd and 8.
crazy, bro.
Broncos have to hurry here.
Oh, man.
That's good for Broncos.
Back to throw.
Fumble? How that's not a fumble?
Who's nowhere near the target.
I can't get nothing.
Second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Being limited to a couple. The Giants using their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Didn't get all they wanted out of that last play, so now they've got 3rd and 8. Now to throw.
There we go.
Be able to get rid of it, so they got to him. Abdul Carter. And that is not something this offense could afford, Brock. That's going to bring up 4th and long. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. This will be from 52 yards. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And inside the final minute, they
All that shit ain't glitch out what he was doing there, but the glitch out when I'm on 4th down. Come on, man. It's not even Denver playbook. Who playbook is that?
no return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it, and he'll get it up to the 44.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was my last fucking timeout.
And now
Damn.
to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Here goes Dart to the air.
Got him.
Sideline, and he's got it.
Got him.
Bounds, gets him the 1st down as well, and move them into field goal range.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Back to throw, here starts. Getting out to his left.
Fuck it.
Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Let's just get 3, man.
On that play, felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Now out comes the 2nd-year kicker in one of the biggest spots of his young career.
I fucking missed it.
Spotted on that right hash.
Oh, my God.
That's the life of an NFL kicker, a chance to be a hero, and unfortunately, he can't end this one. And now, well, now it's incumbent upon his
That shit was going fast as hell.
and maybe give him that game-winning opportunity.
This dude hit it right down the middle. Crazy. Come on, man.
Down to 5 seconds and likely 1 snap left here in regulation. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Throwing on 2nd, Nix. He beams one deep right side. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Tyler Newman.
It's crazy, man.
The Giants surprise them with the interception and now have a chance to win this game. conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. First throw of overtime. And this will wind up incomplete. So failure to connect brings up 2nd down.
Come on, bro.
That was a defense right there taking it upon themselves to set the tone, to be the aggressor, to dictate, and it worked. They forced the incompletion.
It's Scannable on 2nd down. He's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop was made. First down coming up.
49-yard line. A gain of 14. First down, New York.
Looking now from the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
He's positive of that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
He's brought down. Play goes for, looks like about 11 yards. And it's going to be a New York first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On 1st and 10. Here's Dart. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scannable. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, New York. Cam Scannable from 38 yards away. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Cam, really is about the 80s. And when you start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. He fields it from the 8. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. In trouble here, and he's not going to get away. They bring him down at the 22. Offense is hurrying. Time running down. Next to throw on 2nd. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Devon Holland comes up with it. And he's out of bounds. A flag is out as well, but
No!
confident that it's
Are you kidding me, bro?
The turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. Here's Nix to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. Contact is made, and that's going to take him out of bounds. Gain of about 21 on the play. And that's going to give the Broncos a first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Nix now to throw. Escapes out to the left.
How that's not in the pocket?
A couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Offense to the line fast.
On the tackle. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and
Throwing
8.
now. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Great work by the defender affecting that pass. It's going to bring around 4th down. Biggest play of OT. The offense is going for it. Looking to throw it. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he gets home. Touchdown.
Bullshit, man.
Cortland Sutton. First return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too. Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one
Fucking
game.
bullshit, bro.
You just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is...
Bullshit, man. Pass interference. Comeback routes.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Giants and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson set with you for some football. That is Ben Sauls, who has the ball on the tee. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. And the offense has a long field on drive 1. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is James Cook. And that's going to get nothing. No gain on the first snap of the game. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33
Allen.
line.
Pass is caught at DJ Moore. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. A couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Come on.
And he made the catch. What a play. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a 1st down. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. Now another 1st and 10. One more time going up top with Allen. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion.
Can't believe he dropped
He
it.
had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. Allen to throw again. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that
My ball.
pursuit, it leads to a big loss. Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Quick completion to start things out, and their first drive.
I don't know, man. I just lost that last game on some BS, bro. Anything is possible.
To throw is Dart. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's 2nd down.
Picked it off. They called
They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterboot. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
Third and 7. Once again, it's Scatterboo. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. That's good for a Giants first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Giants.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Giants football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with first and 10. Throwing is Dart on the run to the right. Now he'll run it, and he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
Gain of 15.
Anytime a defense decides to blitz, Mike, they're always rolling the dice, and we see why. You bring that extra defender, and if he doesn't get home, that quarterback not only can escape the pocket, but there is a lot of room to operate downfield.
So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. Moving outside the pocket, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up. Scatterboo. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Now here's second and goal.
Leads to second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's second and goal. Now they'll pitch it out here. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. Talk things over before third down. He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. Malik Neighbors in the end zone.
I'm about to say, bro. That dude locking me up, man.
Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
To return, here's Ray Davis. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Now Allen on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Give me that. Come on.
Oh, not a good throw there. That's across his body. It's intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. To throw, it's Dart on first and 10. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll look middle here and get it to Neighbors.
Here we go.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10.
First down, New York.
Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. He's got room to roam. And the Giants are going to have first and goal. Try to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First and goal, New York.
Dart gonna throw it again. Forced to his right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Down. Jackson Dart excites the Giants with a score.
Now let go.
The PAT up and good. And the Giants move out.
Come on, baby.
14-0. Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. On the return, here comes Davis. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place.
I need a stop right here.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Flush to his right. That's gonna
I was about to pick that off.
Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. And he'll be taken down as time runs out. We've come to the end
My ball.
of the first half of play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard.
See what I could do.
Giants take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On first and 10, here is Dart. Moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He'll get a dozen out of that one. Scrambling his way to a first down.
A gain of 12.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Need a touchdown.
First down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. And he'll be marked out at the 45-yard line.
To Theo Johnson.
Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down. A run straight ahead.
Gotta be better than that.
They stop him. There is no gain. Second and 10.
No gain on the play.
Gotta be better than that.
And 10 at the Bills'
Dart
45-yard line.
forced out wide. He keeps it himself. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully. And it's a first down.
19 yards. First down, Giants.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. He managed to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. And Bradley Chubb, they're on the stop.
Pick up a 3.
From the 24 now, here's second down and 7. And he's going to be
Damn, I didn't want to take that hit.
inside the 10-yard line. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third.
Get this dude up out of here, man. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here, bro. Appreciate you. Who y'all want me to play with next, man? Who y'all want me to play with? Steelers. Who they got at receiver? I can't even think who they got at receiver. Parsons. Michael Parsons. Who y'all want me to play with, man? Lions. Y'all want to play with the Giants again? I'm mad they don't got OBJ on the roster yet. That's kind of whack. Guess I'm gonna run with the Giants again.
We are situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants.
You ready, bro?
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott.
We about to get right.
And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
Damn, I tried to break that tackle.
Just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Dart. Open man.
I know cover 2 on me, boy.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
1st and 10 at the 46.
To the air, Dart. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
I didn't see anything.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Here's 2nd and 10.
The 46-yard line.
To throw, Dart. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Gotta catch that.
You'll see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Working out of the gun is Dart. Flush to his right. That is caught. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 33.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants, 1st down.
Dart. That's to Cam Scatterboo out of the backfield.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cam Scatterboo, 33 yards. And the Giants will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
It's time to play lockdown D. Come on.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Got him! Oh, you gotta catch that! You gotta catch that. Read him like a book. You gotta catch that. See, that's the plays we gotta convert on, bro. That's the plays we gotta convert on, man. Because then stuff like that happens to me. It's like everybody can get through those holes quick, fast. Then my dude just be getting tackled right there.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Throwing is Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
Need to stop, bro.
6, that'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
It's 4th down.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Good call. Oh, man.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Here's Hurts to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
Offense was moving them a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts flushed out.
Oh my God.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, 37 yards. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And fighting down inside the 25.
Xavier Gibson on the return. The Giants take over 1st and 10.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own.
What the fuck, bro?
Inside the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes
Oh, man.
7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6. And now the kick is away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football. After the pick-6, they go right back to the air.
Bro, I don't get it. Why y'all not blocking? Y'all not blocking.
At the 32-yard line.
Throwing, dart. A throw right side caught by Neighbors. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a 1st? Here's Dart.
Oh, man.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
And that's now the 2nd time he's picked off a pass here in the 1st half alone. Again, another great read defensively, and you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll have it
All started from when I dropped that pick. Didn't I say when I dropped that pick? I need those plays. Then look at this.
They go play action with Hurts. And his throw is incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well.
I need to stop.
Every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants 16. It's a really nice gain of 25 yards. Philadelphia. From the gun, it's Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping him for the sack. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Up the middle with Barkley. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Well, they get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. A gain of 16. This now a 3rd and 4. 3rd down. Hurts completing this one quickly.
Oh,
Take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. Elliott on for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Makes the score Eagles 21, Giants 7. Jake Elliott. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
Oh, man.
Intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
what are you looking at? Catch the ball the way they do.
Let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
And that is incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. I have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
The kick by Elliott is good. And they will open things up a bit.
I can't get a break.
Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception. Charles,
Can't get a break.
More with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
The Giants take over 1st and 10
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively.
I don't get it. He's like throwing it behind him.
How much they trust their guys in this
Like, come on.
situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Dart. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And the Giants first down.
Dart going to look to throw here. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
Incomplete.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And that will close the gap down to 14. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
2nd down and 6 now. They'll look to throw here. Eluding the pressure right.
Gotta hit him harder than that, bro.
And now it's 3rd down.
Kudos for the defense from me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on him and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
They'll set up a throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The Eagles send out their punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. Taking it to 16. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, Party, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half. Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
It's 4th down.
Dart to throw on 4th down. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets them up 1st and goal.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down. Back to throw here. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Man, bro.
From 10 yards out.
Oh, man. Appreciate it, man. Getting my butt kicked right now.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Los Angeles Rams. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, we welcome you. That's the punter Ethan Evans to get this started. Off we go from Southern California. And he'll get this to the 24-yard line, and that's where the opening drive of the game will begin.
At their own 24-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Love. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson.
Wow.
And he will dive into the end zone. 74 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now the try here for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
7. Rams nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, this is Blake Corum. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Los Angeles. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back to the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
Sky Moore on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. In motion, Reed. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Green Bay.
Running is Jacobs. And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. Tackle made by Nate Lagman.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 9. To throw is Love. That's Matthew Golden. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6.
Here's 3rd and 2. Now Love. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up 4th down.
Come on. How does that not hit him in the back of the head or something, bro? Look at this.
They convert on 4th down. The man in motion is Watson. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. The Rams out to the early lead. We're back in Southern California in a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football. They have it. 2nd and 4 coming up. Love to throw. Thrust, it's incomplete. He did get the pass on, but he got drilled before he let it go. There's a 3rd down and 4. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down. They'll go for it. Love.
Oh.
Not gonna work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
And that is just a bad time for a mental mistake. You have to secure that ball before you worry about turning upfield. You know it's 4th down. You know where the marker is. You've got to make that catch and keep this drive alive.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now it's Stafford. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a nice pickup, and then the ensuing play ends up going the complete wrong direction. So nice job there by the defense getting back on track.
Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. Exiting the pocket right. And he will slide at the end, give him about 5. And now it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
shotgun snap to Stafford. Nakua snags it over the middle. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll snap it. Here's Stafford. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the Rams first down. As that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down.
And the Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. To the goal line and in. Davante Adams. Touchdown, L.A.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Bo Melton on the return. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. The break the huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. Rolling to the left. Taking off. And he'll
Gotta hit him harder than that, bro.
Being forced out of bounds.
Come on.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw is Love. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might say after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't. And now 3rd down comes up. Love. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Down to the 10. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg. Take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now an opening past the 30. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all
Let's
the
go.
way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, Rams. An extra point attempt to follow. He's got it. And the Rams are going to open up the lead to 8.
Rams 22. Packers 14.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the 2nd quarter clock. A 2nd down throw for Love. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. 3rd and long. To throw is Love. The This one intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Kinchin. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First down, Stafford. There's a short one taken in by Higbee. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. From the gun, here's Stafford. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down. And they'll bring up second and long.
Second and 16 at the 34-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That's caught by Puka. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Out of the gun, Stafford. That's to the right side and incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And now it's fourth down.
Bit of a letdown there. I mean, after that incompletion now, Mike, they find themselves giving the ball back. They're only down 8, so every single time they possess the ball, it's an opportunity to maybe get this thing back to all tied up. But every time they don't take advantage of a possession, it's another opportunity lost. And
It's not a first down. Can't even challenge that.
Find a way when they get the ball back.
Come on,
You've got to
man.
go chase some points.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. From the gun, it's Love. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down. Here's Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. That's caught. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. They're trying to push his way forward, but there's nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Rams' 12-yard line.
Now Love. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. Now it's going to be third down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
Josh Jacobs was the intended receiver. And that'll set up fourth down.
For the Packer field goal.
No issues there. This one is good. And the Packers are back within 5. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On the ground, former Notre Damer Tyron Williams. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
Made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. Now it's 2nd and 1. 4th quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. Inside the 25. And they finally bring him down, but he gets it to the red zone. Brings it inside the 20. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Puka Nakua. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Nevis good on the extra point. And the Rams will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
17.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
7-yard line.
Love to throw it on 1st down. Working free downfield. It is Williams.
Complete to Savion Williams. A gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Packers.
On 1st down, it's Love. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Throwing is Love. He's going to take a shot downfield. That is hot.
I called the blitz, and nobody got through.
Matthew Golden. Touchdown.
Like, come on, man.
The extra point is up and through. And the Packers have cut the deficit to 5.
24. Trace back to kick off Fort Green.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. On the return, here comes Corum. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
On play action, it's Stafford. Oh, no! Chance to get rid of that under the heavy rush. He doesn't and goes down. 2nd and long coming up.
At the 22-yard line.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Williams. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. It's another run here for Williams. Not much. 2nd and long coming up.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll drop to throw. This throw right side is caught by Adams. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 16
That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd.
Another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee So it's a win here for the Rams. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Up next, it's our main event between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Rams.
Harrison Butker, the kickoff for Kansas
Set to
City.
go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go from L.A. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. That's on target. Puka Nacua. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for our Rams. First down.
Here's Stafford. Chased out to his right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. The first carry now for Kyler. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. Oh, and they got it back. This play is still live. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. That had to have been just about as far away as possible, Brock, from what that was drawn up to be. But the end result, partner, exactly as they planned. It's a touchdown.
In this case, Kate, it really was about the destination, not about the journey.
This is caught for 2, and right away they jump out to an 8-0 lead. There's Evans set to kick this away. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Taking a deep shot here. Big gain downfield. And as he goes out of bounds, we've got a flag on the play, likely against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. All set to go now from the 35. Here's Mahomes. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner?
Come on, man.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
At the Rams' 27-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. To the air, Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. Gain 15 there. And that's a Chiefs first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
And this is going to wind up incomplete. 2nd down.
I can promise you that is a throw, and as a quarterback, when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's Mahomes now.
Thank you. Come on. That's how you play fucking league.
Not
a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
Aw, man.
This is intercepted. That is back-to-back.
I'm thinking the running back is freaking triangle, and they switched it to R1. Ah, man, bro.
But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make the pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown.
Damn, bro.
At a moment they won't forget.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. To the pick, Stafford back to the air. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. To the sideline, and he's going to be out of bounds. He gained about 14 before he stepped out, and that's going to be a Los Angeles first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
To throw, Stafford. Delivers another one to Williams. Defense gets to him, shells him out, gain of about 16 before they did so. And that's going to set up a Rams first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Stafford now. That's caught by Williams. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
2 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, Stafford. Taken in by Williams outright. It won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
back for the second quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score. Williams can't push it across.
Did he not block him and then just let him go?
Stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Come on, man.
Second down throw from Stafford. This one to Williams out left side. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Back to the 3 after that last play. It's 3rd and goal. They'll look to run with Williams. And he gets in. Touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Showing a little burst so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. They got 9 on their last play, Brock, so just a final yard now to go here on 3rd down. Mahomes. He rolls to his right. That's complete. Here's Thornton. Taken out of bounds as he manages a couple, and it's going to be 1st down Chiefs.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Finding Thornton here back-to-back. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Working on 2nd down. Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. So give him 10 before he steps out of bounds. And that's going to give the Chiefs a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
That's cut at the 4. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Now an inside give to Walker. Charging his way forward and through. Touchdown, Kansas City. Kenneth Walker scoring there to end an 8-play drive. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas
So we've got a
City.
tie ball game now as they send this away. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Stafford back to throw. Throw complete to Williams. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that will bring up Rams first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down for Stafford. Now 7-10 throwing the football here early. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. And a good gain here. 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
That's another Rams first down.
Throwing now, Stafford. Jump off, caught by his back. And some good running after the catch. He's able to turn that into a gain of 7 on first. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Second and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Stafford to pass here on second down. Hits his running back. They stop him after about a 5-yard gain. That is good enough for a fresh set of downs.
5-yard gain on the play.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Stafford on first and 10. And he's found his target all 4 passes so far in this drive. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. It's complete to Higbee. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. Second down. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Fits it through the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
First down for Stafford. And he's looked good so far, connecting on all 6 of his pass attempts on this series. From the red zone now. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on first down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Mejio with the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
The third quarter's going to start with a run by Walker. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
And in the hands of his running back, Walker. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Second down, Mahomes. And down he goes on the wrong side of midfield. They got him at the 46. Myles Garrett. And that sets up an extremely difficult third now and 17.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
Here he goes, third and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Third down, Brock. You knew that pressure was coming, and sure looked like he was lucky to even get a throw away on that play.
That rush was coming to flat out end that drive.
Yeah.
And it did.
Fourth and forever coming up. They'll go. It's Mahomes. Trying to float that one in, and the defender's there for the interception. Tipped off by Jalen Watson.
Mahomes' pass intercepted. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Play action now for Stafford. And finds Adams downfield. And brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. It looks like they're marking the game at about 25 yards.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before.
Oh, he's headed for the ground. They get him at the 35. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's second and 21 at the 35-yard line.
And they fake the spike. They're going to throw it.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Hey, easy, easy. Hey. Easy.
Give to Williams from the gun. On the move into the red zone. Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Kyron Williams brought one back earlier and now takes one across. Point after is good by Nevis. That makes this a 10-point game. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. To the air, Mahomes. And he's going to want another chance at that one. A catchable ball indeed. Just couldn't come up with it. Second down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle. And the defense wins round one in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
You can't find the connection on second down. That incompletion means it is third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Air it out on third. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration. That forces fourth down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around?
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4. Mahomes to throw for it. On the move, hit it right. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Hey, I am all for aggression.
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Rams. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. We welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. Off we go here in Inglewood. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. And the offense has a long field on drive 1. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll go play action here with Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. A pickup there of 13. First down, Buffalo.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Bills.
Moore going in motion. Josh Allen on the bootleg. Pass is caught. That's DJ Moore. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Bills.
On the ground, this is James Cook. Has some room inside the 30. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
At the 13-yard line. A gain of 31 yards. First down, Buffalo.
To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. This one caught at the 4.
Allen's pass. Complete.
2nd and inches.
Here. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the Rams' 3-yard line.
Now Allen That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. And he's in. Ray Davis. Touchdown, Bills. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
7, Rams nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. First carry here for Kyron Williams. Finding room across midfield. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 35-yard line. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
10 at the 35-yard line.
On first down, right back to Williams. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. T.J. Sanders there to make the play. From the 31, here's second down and 7.
At the 31-yard line.
Here's Stafford. The second down throw is incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
And he'll bring this inside the 30. A gain of about 4. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And he's going to have a Rams first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive. They'll go again here with Williams. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7. Second down, they need 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now it's Williams. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Rams first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. 7-0 is our score. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. Second quarter now, Rams in control of the football as they go to work on 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. And he'll take it on in. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, L.A. Stafford brings the Rams to the line. They'll try to get 2. He'll look to throw. And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, let him do the rest.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Allen. They convert downfield, but it is caught. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
And the Bills first
An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
I think this is just simply the case, Mike, of a great throw and an even better catch, and there's just not a whole lot else for the defender to do. I mean, he is sticking with him stride for stride. Perfect throw, perfect catch, and really nothing else you can do.
On 1st down, Allen. That's taken in. Keon Coleman. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
1st down, Bills.
On first down, it's Allen. That is
I'm playing with your stupid trash ass. You bet.
Miles Garrett.
You bum. Turn your mic back off. Turn your mic back off. You only talk when you do something good. You only talk when you do something good. Shut your bum ass up.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Rolling right.
Why you throw a pick right there? Why you got scared to throw a pick?
Throw it away.
Why you got scared to throw a pick? Just lying to itself. Oh man.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss.
Why you threw a pick, bro? What happened?
The entire defense. Even if he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to
Better put that thing down next time. Alright. He thought I got a first down. Then he switched his mind.
In a tight 1-point game.
Man.
Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down.
Eat that.
And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there.
Eat that.
Playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
Then you can eat this. Where you going?
That's out
Where you going? Who or what? Who or what? Who or what? Who or what?
great example
Who or
of
what?
first down efficiency. You don't
You
always
ain't
have to
do
go
shit.
big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have
You sure about that?
to both run.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
inside the 40-yard line.
You sure about that?
It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Ram.
You sure about that? You don't sound too sure about that, bro. I'm gonna keep it a band with you.
The running back, Williams.
I'm gonna keep it a band with you. You don't sound too sure about that, bro.
It is second.
Sound good, bro.
Stafford to throw.
Okay. Oh, okay. You know that too? Okay.
Inside the 50.
Let me show you something different again. Switching it up on your bum ass. You don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm switching it up on this bum ass. He don't know what I'm gonna do. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I got you, fam.
Winding his way for a gain of 8.
Hey, get ready to kick this ball back to me at the half, alright?
As they start 16 seconds to
Get ready to kick this ball back to me at the half, you heard? Get ready to kick this ball back to me at the half, you heard?
second down. It's Stafford.
Get ready to kick this ball back to me at the half, you heard? You bum. Get the f*** out my lobby. You're trash. You bum. How you like that? Don't quit. Don't quit. Let me see how much of a man you are. Don't quit. Don't quit. Let me see how much of a man you are. Don't quit. Don't quit.
Davis now to return it. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't throw a pick and quit. Don't throw a pick and quit. We know you're kind. We know you're kind. Don't throw a pick and quit. We know you're kind. Don't throw a pick and quit. We know you're kind.
And he's going to be out.
Take 3. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now you sound a little bit more smarter. Now you sound a little bit more smarter. Now you sound a little bit, yeah, now you sound a little bit more smarter. You don't sound too hyped up and cocky like you was in the first possession. Don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, yeah, that shit gonna quit. He's scared. He's scared. Yeah, he's scared. He's scared. He ain't a man of his word. He's scared. He ain't a man of his word. He's scared. Throw a pick so I can return it. Throw a pick so I can return it. I dare you. Throw a pick so I can return it. I dare you. I dare you. Throw a pick so I can return it. Throw a pick so I can return it. Yeah. Get ready to kick that ball back to me like I said. Yeah. Yeah, I know you is. Oh man.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway.
Oh, ran him over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why you ain't yelling in the mic like you was, bro? What's going on?
Just shy of midfield.
What's going on? You ain't yelling in the mic like you was before. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Stafford now to throw on first down.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
That's a first down completion.
I'm going to throw it to him again. Don't worry about it. I'm going to throw it to him again. Don't worry about it. You've been saying that for like a few possessions, bro, and I've been doing it, and I'm just like getting over on you, bro. What's going on? What's going on, bro? I don't know, man.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. A lot of chances on that one. It was around, but it falls incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
Oh man. Oh, okay. Okay. How you like that?
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away, and then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Tyler Higbee was the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down.
More! You got to hold on to that.
More often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins.
Come on.
Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
Gotta hold on to that.
On 1st and 10, it's
Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Throw the ball.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Allen now on 2nd.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. I'm going to pop him every time. Come on. Let me see what you're going to do. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Played under. I was playing under. Yeah, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Yeah, use defense mechanisms. Shut your mouth.
From the gun, here's Stafford. That's out to the flat.
Get out of my lobby. Get out of my lobby.
So the turnover.
Get out of my lobby.
That's exactly how you
Get out of my lobby.
Take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage.
I don't know why y'all can't hear him. Y'all can't hear him?
Going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Nah, this thing over with, bro.
On first and 10.
Run!
A short throw caught by
Run! Oh, come on.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Hey, Killer, you can't hear him?
Day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
On play action.
Oh, that's not going to work in this game. Not no more. Maybe on the first drive it did, but not no more.
One of his teammates.
Not no more.
So we are through.
Not no more.
Back with more after the
Not
break.
no more.
You're tuned in to the NFL on EA.
Not no more. Not no more. Not no more.
So backed up after the sack.
You say you got what?
Now it's third and long.
Yeah, no you don't, boy. Let me see what you're going to do.
And Kincaid in motion.
Let me see what you're going to do. Yeah, come on.
Allen to throw.
Let me see what you're going to do. Do it. Picked off. Woo! I got him locked up. I got him locked up. I got him locked up. The only balls you holding is the ones in your mouth, boy. You about to get out of my lobby like I told you was going to do.
Brings up fourth down.
You about to, yeah, get out of here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, how you let him get that on 4th and 13, bro?
And he is going to have the Bills first down. They convert in style there. Big play on 4th and long. From the gun, Josh Allen. Right back to Moore, another grab. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. To the air once more is Allen. That's to the left side. Where
Oh, man, come on.
and they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Throwing again.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
At their own 23.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
It's too easy.
Taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. It's a big play with Stafford and Nakua. 33 yards.
First and 10 at the 40-yard
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. They'll drop to throw. That's out wide to Williams.
It's too easy.
His involvement in the passing game just continues to pick up. And until the defense identifies him as a pass threat, I expect this quarterback to keep looking his way.
They'll go with Williams. And he's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here. It's another run here for Williams. He's taken down.
Have a good day.
They get 15 on that game. First down, L.A.
Rams first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Here we go. One final play. And they're going to add 6 more here at the end.
Dummy news.
Coach's handshake. It might.
Made him quit. Oh. Made him quit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Dallas Cowboys. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. We welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. And off we go from Arlington. Not how you want to start things on offense. Early problems in the kick return. They're going to be backed up inside their own 20-yard line.
19-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. They'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Cameron Kitchen there to bring him down. They'll run it with Williams. Just pushing defenders out of the way as he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
2nd down, Prescott.
Thank you. Oh, that's a pick. What the heck?
In some rhythm, drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Dak, fake to Williams. Now he'll throw.
Come on, man. That's 2 picks I should have had, bro.
Incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Prescott again. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And they'll take this down
Crazy.
inside the 35. They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Dak. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Valdez-Scantling on the move. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage.
My boy scared.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Good hit. Good hit. Good hit.
To throw right away is Stafford. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Stafford.
Bah, meh.
He's got his man, Davante Adams. on the other side of midfield. QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford.
Come on.
30. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. He'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. To the air again, Stafford. To the outside, it's brought in by Adams.
Putting that work on him. I'm putting that work on him.
So far, now they've got it 1st and goal.
I'm putting that work on him. I'm putting that work on him.
Touchdown, Rams. Nevis, good on the extra point. And the Rams will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready.
I'm putting that work on him.
As the kicks away. Devontae Turpin on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Prescott on 1st down. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it with 2nd and 3 coming up. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's got that complete to Turpin. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down.
Yeah.
To the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. His pass right side, caught by Lamb. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. Again, Prescott to the air. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Playing that lockdown there.
Vertical shots, Mike. They're on the call sheet, and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them, and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had pretty good separation.
Playing that lockdown dude.
Compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Stafford now on 1st down. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. A shotgun snap to Stafford. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. They're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Rams 1st down. On the ground, former Notre Damer, Kyron Williams. He can be slowed up and taken down. That play goes nowhere. Stopped behind the line for a loss.
2nd and 11 at the Cowboys' 42-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it with Williams. And they bring him down at the 23, but that will do just fine. Move the chains. First down picked up.
And I think if they didn't get it there, even with the lead, I think that coach is telling them, hey, this is 4-down territory. But that's all for naught now, because after that good blocking up front, he picks up the fresh set of downs.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Working out of the gun, Stafford to the left side, and Adams has it. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the scene.
How you like that? How you like that? How you like that? I threw it right in between them. Right in between. Right in between. Turn your mic back on. Don't wait till you do something good. Turn your mic on. Don't wait till you do something good. Turn your mic back on. Come on. Let me see you believing in yourself. You turned it on because you thought you was going to get a stop right there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thought wrong, my boy. You thought wrong, my boy. I know. I appreciate you, my boy.
Now first down throw for Stafford.
Oh. Da. It's domination. It's domination. Threw it over his head top. I threw it over his head top. I threw it over his head top. I threw it over his head top. Come on, bro. Let me see what you're going to do. Turn your mic back on. Turn your mic back on. Don't be scared now. Come on.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Ooh, that boy panicking. That boy panicking. That boy in panic mode. That boy in panic mode.
Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You just see me right there watching him, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's domination. You're about to quit. You're about to quit. You're about to quit. It's over right here. He's going to quit after this. It's over. Woo.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens.
My ball.
Daring Paul on 4th down. Does not work out.
I'm switching it up too much. You don't know what I'm going to do.
On 1st and 10, Stafford.
Ah! I'm logging him.
They've got it at the 8.
He cannot stop me.
From the gun.
He cannot stop me. He cannot stop me. What you say you was going to do here? What you guys said? Watch this or something like that? Thank you. Come on, man.
Now, from the home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Cleveland, Ohio, EA Sports proud to welcome you to Huntington Bank Field, the home of the Browns. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Cleveland Browns. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Huntington Bank Field. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing to begin, it's Stafford. Oh, coming right after him. Down he goes on the first play of the game.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
2nd and long coming up. Here's Stafford. There's a short one taken in by Higbee. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. They're going to go. It's Stafford. That's taken in by Higbee. And he's going to have the Rams' 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again is Stafford. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
1st down, Los Angeles.
Again, it's Stafford. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
And he's in! Kyren Williams. Touchdown, L.A. Point after try, forthcoming. His kick is good, and the Rams will take a 7-0 lead.
7, Browns nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Fake to Judkins. Now Sanders to throw. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. On 2nd down here, Sanders. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. A gain of 21 on that pass play. It's a Browns 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
That is incomplete.
Sanders pass.
Intended for Harold Fannin. It'll be 2nd down.
He was covered by Cameron Kinches.
Sanders going to throw again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs.
That's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Going deep downfield for Judy. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nathan Landman. And the Rams start the 2nd quarter as time expires here in the 1st. We are through 1. Early lead. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. 1st down, Stafford. Over the middle, it's intercepted. Picked off by Quincy Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he sets his guys up with a short field and a chance to tie up this game. Now Shador on 1st down. He'll get that to Quinshon Judkins. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Off play action. It's Stafford. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
We've seen a little bit of a transformation across the defensive tackle position. What I mean, Mike, is years ago, they were on the interior of the line to stuff the run. They were big bodies taking up space. Now, not only do you have to defend the run,
Saw that he like threw the flag. That's dope. They actually throw the flag now and show the receiver falling. I don't know if y'all saw that or not, but that was dope.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Off the bootleg, it's Stafford. Nakua snags it over the middle. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. They run over center with Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. 2 minutes to play. 1st half. All tied at 7. We'll have more from Cleveland after this. Come to the line for 2nd and 4. To throw is Stafford. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. 3rd and a yard.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
On the ground, this is Williams. A big hole. And he'll take this one in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Stafford brings the Rams to the line. They'll try to get 2. And he's into the end zone again. It's the octopus. He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2. All 8 points for good measure. A short one taken at the 10. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Now the former Vol, Dylan Sampson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Browns
on 1st down, it's Sanders. Forced to his right. Now he'll run.
Oh, that's a fumble. Come on.
He stopped pretty quickly. Scramble. Let's give him 2 for that one. They face 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Out of the gun, it's Sanders.
Oh, you got to pick that.
At least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the 1st half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs.
Now what you gonna do?
Get his offense into some sort of rhythm. I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive.
What you gonna do?
Defense wins this time and brings up 4th down. You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, Stafford. That's out wide.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
A return now from the 4. And he's going to be taken down.
Look at like that.
For us in this first half. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
He'll get this to consistency.
Yeah.
And he'll be run out short of the line of scrimmage. So let's call it a loss of 1 on first down.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
catch.
Thanks.
You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. And here comes third down.
Yeah.
Third and 5.
From the gun, it's Shador. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. This one incomplete. The defense.
Have a good day.
From the area known as Patriot Place, EA Sports set for football at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the New England Patriots.
Are you ready for this, bro? Ready, bro?
As Toe gets ready to meet leather, and we are underway in Foxborough. Pushing his way through. He's inside the 20, and he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Patriots. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And he'll go down.
Here we go.
Start at the 25-yard line.
Ooh.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
That's how you hold on to the ball.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
First down, Rams.
Play action. Stafford. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
Stafford. This one swung out to Williams.
Ow.
They got it inside the 10 at the 8. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Again, it's Stafford. But it's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now it's Stafford. And he'll be brought down.
I had square wide open. I missed him.
Finish off this opening drive from the 3. This is 3rd and goal. Here's Stafford. Flush to his right.
Damn, man.
Fun to throw that time as that one is incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Stafford. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Touchdown.
From 3 yards out. And the Rams take the chance on 4th and goal.
Now let it go.
He's off with 6. The Stafford and that Rams offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the gun, it's May. They'll roll him out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
From the shotgun, it's May. Pass caught. It's
Too much time.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. From the shotgun, May with it. On the out route, Dobbs brings it in. And he goes diving to get as much as he can following a big gain. A nice little cherry on top there at the end. A big play there for New England. 41 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue down the field after making the catch.
Here comes the push. And I don't think he went much of anywhere. They definitely didn't move the
Bam!
and he's going to be stopped, no gain.
Well, I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak, no place to go.
Henderson is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
It's 4th down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Interesting, a chip shot field goal here would give them the lead, but instead, they're going on 4th down. Now the
Yeah. That boy nervous.
As we step aside here.
That boy nervous. That boy nervous, boy. That boy nervous.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll try and throw for it with May.
Let's go. You want to play around? Now look what happened.
Throw on 4th and goal from the 2. And this Rams defense comes up with a goal line stand. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. That's complete. Jordan Whittington. And he's upended at the 6 as they double their room to maneuver on a pickup of 3. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. To throw is Stafford. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they'll get him down up past the 15. First catch of the game for Adams, and he's got a 1st down.
1st down, Rams.
Stafford now to throw. Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee. And way up past the 35.
Hold that block. Hold that block.
Well, they had a gain of 10 last time. Now a gain of 20 here. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Stafford looks to throw again. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Now Stafford. Over the middle, complete. That's Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
Rams, 1st down.
The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Stafford. And he fires one incomplete.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. First run now for Kyron Williams. And he's got some space here.
I like that.
Before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Again, it's Williams. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. At the 18-yard line. Stafford. That's taken in left side by Whittington. Down inside the 10.
Oh, you like that.
Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. Williams. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. And they will take a knee here. And the question now, can the Patriot defense hold firm again on 3rd and goal? Here's Stafford.
Goddamn. Let me show you how to do it.
And the Rams go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with
Alright,
extra point splits.
You ain't getting the ball this time. Maybe like that.
So with 3 seconds,
You ain't getting the ball this time. Yeah, if you want, you're going to have to take it from the end zone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. White jerseys. Oh, yeah.
Especially given the new rules, they're going to be backed up deep to start this drive.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good question, bro. It's kind of hard to say. Because the Oreos, I would say go true to size. I did a full video on it if you want to check it out. But, on the Jordan 6 Oreo. But, on the Yeezys, I mean, it's really about your preference, bro. I think I dropped a video on those as well. If I didn't, my bad. But I think I did. Can't remember if I did or not.
Going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
If you got wide feet, you might definitely want to consider doing that. But I would check out the video if I dropped the video on it. I can't remember if I did at the moment.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game
Anytime, bro.
because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
That one taken in by Whittington. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. And a tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here we go on fourth. Stafford. That's to his running
First down.
out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Now Williams running left. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 10 more there and another first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Stafford going to come up first and 10, and he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. They try the left side here with Williams. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. Throwing is Stafford. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Throw left side complete. That's Williams. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous run. He looks to be about a yard or so short. First down would have been nice, but now you get to kick the field goal, still go up 2 scores.
They tried to get it, though, didn't they? Threw the pass, got the completion just short of the first down. But you're exactly right. Run the field goal unit out there, kick it, put it through the post, go up 2 scores.
So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. And he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there, and he'll get a second to catch his breath as he gets right into the 2-minute warning. Throwing here is May. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone goes Because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can. Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely four-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Yeah. Everybody locked up. Woo! I lift them up. I lift them up. I lift them up. Come on.
Turns out to be the better call here.
Flushed out right.
Ah.
Touchdown, Patriots. Keyshawn Butte, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Patriots have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Come on, bro.
They got it. And that could be an important 2 points that gets them back within a field goal. So they got their touchdown, now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
Throw right side, complete to Williams. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game.
Ball game.
An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. Now we give up the middle to Williams. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
And it's 3rd down.
The Patriots going with a dime package here. 2 extra defensive backs on 3rd.
Stafford popping this forward. It's a jet sweep.
Have a good day.
And that should be the one that finishes this game off.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Rams.
The Rams go victory formation as they take the knee.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Rams. And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And here we go from L.A. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Need a better result than that.
2nd and 8.
I appreciate you.
McDuffie in to pick it off.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Rams take over 1st and 10. At the
1st and 10,
38-yard
offense going
line.
3 tight ends to the left. Stafford to the air to start us off. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's good for a Rams 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. And he's got it. It's in close. And he's going to score. Touchdown Rams. Kyron Williams from 10 yards out. Harrison Mevis on to try the point after. Send right down the middle and good. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At their own
New set of downs for him from the 31. Dak off the play fake. Throw secured by George Pickens. And they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always that's going to be good for a first.
27 on the play.
One play in Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Give to Williams from the gun. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
He's taken down.
And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
Has it at the 7. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. George Pickens. 33 yards for the score. Going after is something good from Aubrey. And that ties things at 7.
The game at 7.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up to the 40-yard line. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Finds a seam down the middle. Brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. Looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards.
And the Rams 1st down.
All right, 1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here. 3 tight ends. Throwing now, Stafford. Drops this one down here for Williams. And they take him down right along the 30. Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's 2nd and 4.
At the 30-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
He was brought down by Jayshon Barham. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got 3rd down well inside field goal range. It's on target to Williams. He's going to be forced out following a gain of about 10. And that gives L.A. the first.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run.
4 yards. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 8-yard line.
Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. 2nd down. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's going to run this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Kyron Williams brought one back earlier and now takes one across. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Working from the pistol, Prescott. To the outside, this is caught by Pickens. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st down, Dallas.
This is Williams. Works his way to the 35. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st down, Cowboys.
They stay on the ground with Williams. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Defense gets there after a gain of 5, and that's going to give Dallas the 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy, a lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense, and I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
1st and goal, Dallas.
First and goal. Here's Williams. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. It's a gain of 2 on the play. Still some work to do on 2nd and goal. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. Now Dak to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. Yeah, as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
They've got a man in motion. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one.
Thank you for running the clock out. Take 3.
We see this all the time. The number one thing
Take 3.
do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
seconds left, and they are going for 6. No field goal here. We get a timeout here. 5 seconds to go in the half. Seconds left, and they are going for 6. No field goal here. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. And the decision pays off. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Here's Prescott. And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half. Adding an octopus as time expires. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Look at this. 3 tight ends to the right on his 1st and 10. Stafford. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
It's a gain of
1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here. 3 tight ends.
First down.
From the red zone now. Cut near the goal line. And there it is. Touchdown Rams. Tyler Higbee, a 19-yard score. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he's stopped on the run back of the 27.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Forced out to his right. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down right after making that catch. A good gain, but the tackle limits it to 9.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Got 9 of the 10 with that last grab. Need to get the last yard now on 2nd. Prescott will look to throw. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
17 yards. First down.
Now here's Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Cowboys.
Here's Dak. Escapes a defender. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. And dose of the hurry-up here.
Down at the 4-yard line. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Throwing middle, and he's got it. Touchdown, Dallas. George Pickens. First a return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
Putting a receiver in motion. To throw, Prescott. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Down two, they went for the tie right there, partner, but a game defense able to stop them and hang on to this narrow lead.
I don't hate that call, Kate. In fact, this is one of those gray areas. If it's the fourth quarter, that's absolutely the right decision. Third quarter, as I said, kind of a gray area where maybe you're chasing points. Either way, you're behind, and your defense now has to rise to the occasion.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Corum now on the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And that's out of bounds, only a yard or two shy of the red zone.
In his mind, when he hit the Jets and hit that right sideline, he thought he had himself a touchdown. He beat the coverage unit clean, and there was a whole bunch of green grass. Still, an excellent return to be proud of. They're really setting this offense up now for some success.
Escapes the pocket. He's got it near the 8. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
That's good for our Rams. First down. First and goal.
Working inside the red zone. That's caught by Williams. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 3.
Kate, that is a linebacker who's done his homework. He understands leverage, he understands containment, and he understands how to bring it back down for a loss.
Chased out to his right. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Nearly went the other way, but only an incompletion on second down. Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this third down. Now Stafford to throw. And he gets home.
I keep playing zone. I like it.
A 12-yard score. Nevis now for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. That throws their lead to 9. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. First and 10. To throw is Prescott. Lamb's got it on the sideline. And this is going to be out of bounds. So a gain of about 13 on the play. And that is good for a Cowboy first down. And time runs out before we can get another snap here in this third quarter. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Start of the fourth quarter, offense set up first and 10. Now Prescott. And we put everything he's got behind it. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets home. Touchdown, Cowboys. Devontae Williams. First a return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
Prescott set to pass. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a two-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and can energize the defense and give them that swag when the defense is stoppable.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
play, bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stafford. This one to Williams out left side. He's hit and taken down after a 27-yard gain. And that's going to be a Los Angeles 1st down.
7 yards. And the Rams first down.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing now, Stafford. On the move, headed right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. And that's just a good call there. Not the type of lead or the down where you should be forcing anything. So, good call there to just get rid of it.
Yeah, this is called game management, right?
Yeah.
People get this bad perception of a game manager. He's a game manager. Well, you should be a good game manager. And make sure you throw it away if nothing is there.
Stafford to pass here on 2nd down. Hauled in by Adams over the middle. And he doesn't get the chance to add on to that play, but they still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down. On the handoff, this is Williams. He's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams holding on to a field goal lead.
2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To throw, Stafford. Right side into the hands of Adams. They're going to slow him up here after 4, maybe 5 yards. And that's going to set up a Rams 1st down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And the stop is made. 1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st timeout. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Another run for Williams. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
A loss of a yard.
Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Sean McVay very aware of that play clock. He calls timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough 3rd down here. Here he is to throw. Dumped off to his running back. We got the football block, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Los Angeles Rams and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Blake Corum now to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now run here with Blake Corum. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Andrew Makuba.
Why you kick me the ball like that, bro?
And I think they can finally loosen their collars just a little bit, Brock. A nice little cushion now off their own goal line.
That necktie is knotted pretty tight when you're down there smelling your own goal line. So gives them a little room. Exactly what they needed.
And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Game limited to a couple.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Turn to Corum on 3rd down. Defense gets there after a gain of 5. And that will bring up a Rams 1st down.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down and they want the ball. But a 3rd down run for a 1st down would be so demoralizing to that defense.
Fits it through the middle. And he's down as that play goes for 20.
I swore that was it. I swore like he picked that off for a second.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Stafford now. That's on target. Puka Nacua. Taken down finally to curtail the damage, but still 22 yards on that pickup. And that gives LA the 1st.
That is not easy to do in this league. Consecutive, chunk, explosive plays through the air. This defense is reeling. They're on their heels.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. Stafford now off the play fake.
Got him. Oh, he overthrew him. Oh, my God. I had him. I had him, and he had the switch stick. I had him, and he used the switch stick. Oh, my God. I had him. I had him. Oh, man.
Likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
I had him, man. That was a beautiful play. Beautiful. He overthrew him. Damn. Dang, that was a beautiful play, man.
Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly
I might have missed it.
they got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? You feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Tank Bigsby here with a return. He's racing past midfield. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
You know it right now, Kate. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. A touchdown scored, and this is what the immediate response is. Nearly answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there's no body blows in this one. This game's starting with some serious haymakers.
And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hurts to throw.
Good pick, yes, let's go. Come on. Let's go.
The football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Ooh, they rocked him on that throw, and that's going to take most of the power out of it. Ball doesn't even get back to the line. It is 2nd down.
Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
Stafford. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our caps to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Throw here, 3rd down. Dump off pass to Williams. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker. In that range, might we see them go for this 4th down?
But it brings up 4th down.
And the defense doesn't bite. They tried, but no one jumped as time runs out on our 1st quarter. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. And the offense remains on the field as they face 4th and 1. Stafford gonna go on 4th.
Yeah, you ain't know what to do that time, did you? You ain't know what to do that time, did you?
The game gets him inside the opposing 30.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Working on 2nd down. Stafford. Forced out to his right.
Damn.
Cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Air it out on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker.
Keep playing zone. I like it.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal. Now Stafford to throw. Brought in. And give him about 4. Nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
That's good tight coverage right there defensively, but even a better throw on the play. Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet. I say to you all the time, Kate, completions, completions, completions.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Stafford back to throw.
What the fuck is that, bro?
Kate, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right. It certainly wasn't. 2 drives and both of them ending in points. You don't even mind. You only got a field goal there, Kate. They got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
Bigsby with the return. coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Saquon Barkley. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, here's Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
Elliott's with the extra points. And they trail by 3.
Rams 10, Eagles 7.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. And the coverage too much to battle through on this play. Multiple defenders there, a lot of contact at the catch. This one's incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Throwing now, Stafford. Diving, and he gets his hands underneath for the catch. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Rams.
To throw, Stafford. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st down, Los Angeles.
They take the handoff now, Stafford.
Come on.
Makes this one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on 2nd. That's over the middle and money to Nakua. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Stafford now on 3rd down. And this throw's going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. That's 4th down. So here's Harrison Mevis, ready for the field goal try. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Hurts Setting up to throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. All set to go now from the 35. First down, a run with Barkley. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half.
Nah, I'm a Giant fan. I just been getting my butt kicked with them, so I switched to the Rams.
More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Bigsby with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. It's a
Great cutback.
Yeah, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got...
I mean, look, it's going to be a good season, man. That game last night looked really good. That was a great game last night. So, like, it's going to be a good season.
Corum now on the return. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Stafford now. Passing quick here with the pass rush. Fast enough to match it. On and in time to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. That brings up second down. They'll work against the blitz. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Stafford's pass.
First down now, ball at the 33.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 33-yard
Barkley
line.
off the pistol give. And he's encouraged out of bounds after that 9-yard gain. So that's going to make it 2nd and 1.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play, but whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
On second down, here's Barkley. He's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was what they needed. First down coming up. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
And he gets home.
That was crazy.
Saquon Barkley, his second of this quarter. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And lead is up to 8.
Eagles 21, Rams 13.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Corum now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That one's incomplete over the middle. Now, this just hasn't been the game they've wanted score-wise, Brock, but it has them as a result of that feeling like they've got to keep putting it up and taking chances here till the end.
And I'd say, Kate, right there, that was the kind of chance. When you get a one-on-one, you've got to find a way to win it, but this defense is doing their job.
Bro.
He throws it quick, but what a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the release.
There was 3 people coming. How does he keep getting through the line like that? He's a dude that be breaking the game, man.
First down as they come to the line. Here he goes. allowing about 13 on the play. And that's going to be a Los Angeles first down.
First down, Rams.
Here's Stafford. Called in by Adams over the middle. And he's going to be brought down right after making that catch. A good gain, but the tackle limits it to 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 45-yard line.
The second down throw from Stafford. Hits him on the in route. Shoves one away. Fends off another one. Getting close, and a hit will force him to that sideline. Not before he picked up 24. And that's going to set up a Rams first down.
And the Rams first down.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford.
Oh, man.
Crowd, and the defender comes up with it. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off.
Stafford's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over.
Teams that be breaking the game, bro.
It's first and 10.
I'm winning too many matches, man. Starting to put me up with these dudes.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. 30. Gets the 10. And he's got another one tonight. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. That is his third in this second half. Extra point by Elliott is up and good. And lead grows by 1. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Corum now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. First and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Working quickly here.
A gain of 37 yards. First down, Rams.
Stafford. Gets everything he has under this one.
That's not a flag.
Complete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Stafford throwing again. Flushed out now to his left. It is he was letting that one go, and that pass isn't even going to get beyond the line. That is incomplete, and the defense forces fourth down. Well, I know you love to call this the money down, Brock, and on that third down, that pass rush just got paid.
Ooh, look at you right there. That's their job. I mean, in the minds of those guys in the front seven, Kate, you've been around them your whole life. They know it. They don't want to rely on anybody else. They're secondary. They want to get home, and they did.
What is that, bro?
Don't get the...
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Washington Commanders. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go in our nation's capital. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They run. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Next, the receivers have spread the defense out. They were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Washington. Jalen Lane, 60 yards. And the Commanders go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jake Moody to kick off for Washington.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Let's see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. And that's a loss of 7 on the first down play. Now, after the loss, he'll have to navigate a 2nd and 17. Back to throw, Stafford. And this throw incomplete. Now, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch.
Looking outside, and it's intercepted. They take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 48.
On 1st down, it's Krosky-Merritt. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And this one too low. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
On the move to his left. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Daniels looking to throw. He'll buy some time right.
You kidding me, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe that one.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit. Taking it right down Broadway. Inside the 20. Touchdown, LA. Kyron Williams, 74 yards. And the Rams are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Well, there's no doubt that this offense was in desperate need of a quick answer, and they got it. One play, and they're right back in this game.
Because you got the sense if they stalled out here and then another score on the other side to make it a 3-score game, could have gotten ugly.
Commanders 14, Rams 8.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Play action, now it's Daniels. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. To throw is Daniels. Over the middle, he has Okonkwo. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Pickup of 18 yards. It's now 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. Quick throw there is incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. Daniels going to throw for it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
A 10-yard loss on the play.
Stafford. And he checks this one down to Williams. He stiff-arms him. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Yeah, I can't even call a play. What the hell?
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And a stoppage here, a timeout before this 3rd down play takes place. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Decision made for Sean McVay. They're going to go for it. They snap it to Stafford. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Kyron Williams. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Rams' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Point after, right down the middle. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they get
Come on, that's a pick. Come on.
So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Thank you.
They're looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted.
Thank you. Now get out of my lobby. I think I'm going to do one more, y'all, and that's going to be it for the night.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Los Angeles Rams. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go from SoFi Stadium. Good coverage by the kick team. Force him to start out back at the 23-yard line. Throwing to begin, it's Stafford. Nakua snags it over the middle. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
It's a gain of 18. And the Rams, first down.
Now a first down throw for Stafford. To the left side, and Adams has it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Stafford. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete. Kyron Williams, the intended receiver there. And it'll be 3rd down.
So I actually really like the concept of the pass play, and I think if we see a little bit better pass protection, even just a second longer, that's probably a completed pass, but I think the pressure just sped his car.
First down.
He wasn't able to get that ball exactly where it needed to be.
A 4-yard gain brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
On 4th down, Stafford.
That's a bad pass.
Over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis.
Anytime a team suffers an early
Had the short route, wanted to go deep. Cut back on me.
Get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the
man.
A lot of game left. A lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
First down, San Francisco.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. That stop made by Byron Young.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings
From
up
the
second
29,
and 7.
here's 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. Forced out wide. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown. 49ers. Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, here comes Corum. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Stafford now on 1st down. That's caught by Puka. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
15 yards on the play. That's good for a Rams.
A 1st down throw for Stafford. He'll get this to Kyron Williams. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 40-yard line.
2nd down, it's Stafford. This one grabbed by Nakua. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford.
Oh, come on, bro.
It's intercepted.
I threw it to the right. He throws it right in the middle of the pipe.
7-yard line.
Right in the middle of the fucking pipe. Come on, man.
7-yard line.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. Room to run past midfield. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
Right in that pipe.
Played by McCaffrey.
Threw it right down the pipe to him, bro.
63 yards.
Man.
McCaffrey is in. Touchdown. 49ers.
San Francisco.
Well, he had the long run on the previous play. Didn't quite get in, and I don't think it mattered how tired he was.
Realize everybody that I played today do this cheating kick where they kick it right before the goal line.
Work by giving him another carry, and this time he takes it in for 6.
To kick off for San Francisco.
Watch this cheat kick.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And
They all kick it right there. Every time.
On the return, here comes Corum. And he will be taken
Bunch of cheaters.
down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. So after one, the Niners have the early advantage. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. On 1st and 10, Stafford. This throw right side is caught by Adams. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
That's good for a Rams.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams.
Why are you not blocking? What are you doing? That's a touchdown. You gotta block.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here.
Oh,
For
man.
the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just a
Why you ain't talk at the beginning of the game? Why you wait to go up 2 touchdowns? You ain't expect to do this good?
First
Let me know the mindset.
And it results in a first down.
Let me know the mindset. You wasn't expecting to do this good? I am. I am about to. I am. There's no need to waste my time. I'm about to. But after this game, though, do me a favor. Google me, Y Davis. I'll pop it up. Over 50,000 subscribers, over 50 million views.
A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab,
What'd you say?
Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike.
They said it does nothing to you.
To runner, and in this case, he does it flawlessly.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
On the return, here comes Corum.
It
And a solid.
Oh man.
On 1st and 10, Stafford. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st down, Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
That's what they all do. Cover 4, some type of man in there. I'm getting too good. I'm getting too many wins, bro. I'm getting too many wins. I'm getting in the top 100. That's what happens, bro. You start playing people that do shit like this. Game just came out. You already got people fucking breaking the game. Goodness gracious.
To the air again. Stafford going right back to Nakua. Complete. And he's going to be taken down as we hit.
Come on.
2-minute warning here in this first half. 2nd down, they need 3. Again, it's Stafford. That's pulled in on the left by Nakua. And they bring him down inside.
You still never answered the question. Why you wait to go up 2 possessions to then talk? Why you ain't talk from the beginning when it was 0-0? What a bitch excuse. That's a bitch excuse. You say you didn't have his mic on. That mic been showing. Just say you didn't want to have it in at first. You was scared. You ain't know the outcome. Oh. That don't make sense to me. I'm not a little upset. I wouldn't say a little bit. Come on. I wouldn't say a little bit. It's always these guys, man. Over 50,000 subscribers, over 50 million views. I must be doing something right. I must be doing something right. How many views? How many subscribers you got, bro? Oh. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Oh. Come on.
3rd and long. Here's Purdy.
Oh, he don't do good with trash talks. He don't do good with. That's why he ain't had a mic on in the beginning. He don't do good with trash talk. He don't do good with the trash talk. You see that? That's why he didn't have that mic on. He had to wait till he went up possession to turn on that mic. See that? We know his kind. You see that? That's exactly why he didn't have it on. He not good with trash talk. He can't multitask. He can't multitask.
A really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points.
He can't multitask.
You're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
He can't multitask. I think so. I'm in the top 100.
So here's a 1st and 10 now.
I think so.
From the 24.
No, I didn't, actually. I just got the game just like you.
Open man, that's Adams. And he'll be taken down as time runs out.
I just explained to you. I'm in the top 100. You said I played a bunch of games. I said, no, I didn't. And now you're saying what I'm talking about. Make your mind up. Make your mind up to what you want to apply to. Make your mind up to what you want to apply to, because it doesn't make any sense with that answer you just said.
First half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway.
I got to disagree with you.
And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
I got to disagree with you. I don't know what you mean. And I got to disagree with you because it doesn't sound like correct information.
Purdy now, he'll throw on first down.
Initially, Mike, a really good job.
You're asking me what I see?
With the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow
doing kicks like how you do to get it at the 20-yard line every game. So you stole that. I'm explaining to you the gameplay that people do. That's what you wanted me to do, right? And that's what I'm explaining. So what happens is the people that get in the top 100, the one that you're talking about, they do the kicks that you do, and then they play some type of cover four and run some type of man in front of it, like you're doing. So somebody kicks your ass a million times, and you just learn the same concept, same combo from years and years and years and years and years, and then that's how they get in the top 100. That's how it happens. I just explained it to you. By being a legit player. By actually trying to play football concepts. No, I haven't.
And the 49ers move out even further ahead. It is now 31-0
to kick off for San Francisco.
On the return, here comes Corum. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
No, it's a meta play. I don't think you got that concept. My bad. I should have said that. That's called a meta play. That's what people do so you can't run the ball. Exactly. That's not the point of you letting me. It's the point of it's basically like a non-percentage chance of returning it. Don't be a dumb fuck. You know that. Don't be a dumb fuck. You know that. Now you want to act like you don't know shit. Oh my God. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Quick hitting slant there. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He hoped to get it to Puka Nacua that time. It'll be 2nd down. They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. That'll be caught by the running back.
Like I said, they all do the same thing. They play fucking cover four and then run a man concept on two people and do the same exact play over and over and over. That's what they got to do to win.
Right back to Williams. They connect again.
Ridiculous. That's what you got to play every game. Cover four, a man concept underneath, and you got to pick and choose. That's it.
Now they'll set up to throw. Backs to the end zone, intercepted. That's the linebacker.
It's crazy.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll take this to about the 28. Tackle made by Nate Landman.
28-yard line.
Second down, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And the defense there to meet him again. This time they get him behind the line of scrimmage. Tough one to pick up here. 3rd down and 9. And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. 3rd down and 9. From the gun, it's Purdy. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. Now Purdy. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz plan for this 4th down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense.
To the goal line and in. Jordan Whittington.
Now you want to hold on to catches? It's crazy.
Stafford has his guys set. He'll try to add 2 more after the touchdown.
The Rams will
He'll look to throw. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw. And now he loses the football. And nothing doing there. He's going to go down behind the line.
Remember now, Mike, that interception won't count for either guy, but the effort to save 2 points, especially after a drive that you end up giving up a touchdown, they could have easily folded and turned it into 8. But a nice stand there, keeping it to 6, and they'll take all the wins they can get.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
To the right side, this is McCaffrey. Inside the 40. Inside the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon.
For the 2-point conversion.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Rams 12.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Stafford. Nakua snags it over the middle. And will mark him down just shy of the 40.
A gain of 19
So
yards.
from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Stafford. That's into the hands of the tight end, Tyler Higbee. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
That's another
New set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford.
Bruh.
To the middle, it's intercepted. That's the linebacker.
Alright, that's it. Yo, I'm getting off.